Good morning, everybody, or evening, or whatever time zone you're in. Once again, Xinthar with Sunless Seas, joined by the wonderful Mr. Stukka. Say hello, Mr. Stukka.
Good morning, good evening, good night, whatever the fuck.
Indeed. I will just bring some volume to the game, and I'll bring you all over onto the game screen. We'll get this thing kicked off.
Yeah. Indeed, a mighty fine what the fuck ever to everyone.
Whatever time, date, year it is to whoever or whatever may be watching us.
Time is relative. We're just glad you're here.
Basically, yes. Okay, so basically, to get you caught up, Mr. Stuka, we have done many things and explored the wide, dark Unterzee. We've done quite a bit of exploration around here. We need to go
Holy.
just a touch. We actually found Port Cecil, and we murdered an immortal man there. Not that immortal. We also
Not
need
anymore.
We also need to go down and find the Fathoms King's hold, because we have a couple of passengers who wish to get off there and do whatever is involved in the Fathom King's hold, or King Eater's castle. One of the two.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we made it there once.
We did.
Bad things happen to people there. Why do you have people that want to go?
They want bad things to happen to themselves.
Yeah. Ah, yes, the Unterzee. Let no kink be shamed.
We'll take a quick restful night. We could purchase an elegant townhouse, but that would leave us with 21 echoes, and I don't think we really want to do that at this point. We still have so much to do. Oh, and we do have our Forced class corvette, the glorious
Hey.
submarine Moskva.
Oh, it's a sub? It's a zub?
It will be. I only have to return
Hey.
to the bottom, that one place at the bottom there, and I'll have it as a sub. We've picked up everything we need for submarine travel.
Awesome. Who named it?
Someone in chat, I did a poll.
Good stuff.
Let's see. We do need some more crew. We've got 13 of 15, but I think I might just hire a single one and leave a spot free. One Zayla. Welcome aboard, sir. Oh, and we are once again in the service of Mr. Sachs.
Oh, yes. Are we ready?
We are prepared.
Excellent. Excellent.
I'll just double check that I've handed in all of my support reports before we head out, which we have not. We have a Cumian Canal left. I'll take those 5 echoes. I'm going to hoard that strategic information for the moment. Just double check where he's sending us now. Admiralty Commission, Empire of Hands. Joy. Well, we're probably going to the Khanate on his first little venture, so we should be fine with that. We only have 1 supply, so we'll buy a couple of supplies just to make sure we're good on that.
What's your standing with the Khanate at the moment?
Not great. We got into a few tussles with some ships that didn't want to leave us alone. So we made them.
Yeah.
We do have the forward weapon of the Cotterell and here the Sage Majesty and the Denunciation.
So we are where we belong.
Indeed. One of the things I will also do is quickly buy some torpedo components because I require those to sit down with our good friend, the Irrepressible Cannoneer. I think it takes a couple of supplies, but we can always buy them back. Flowers of Flame. The Cannoneer has found ways to calibrate your weapons for additional death and explosions. When the smoke clears, however, it is impossible to deny the risk and expense of most of these tricks is a little too great. Only a couple of minor modifications are safe to use. But do you know, the Cannoneer says, squinting thoughtfully, it reminds me of a story. The Iron and Misery Company were testing something, destroyed one of their outlying stations, destroyed it to bits. If you can find me the prototype, I can make it work for us. Can you take me to Demu Island? I know the factor there. He might talk. Yeah, we gained 9 for that as well, and some fragments. We did lose a lot of fuel and some supplies, but that's okay. We have money for the moment.
Good thing we did it at home.
That's the point, yes. Always do it when you're safe. Okay, so we have Scintillac, we have Foxfire candles, supplies, and fuel. Let us speak to Mr. Sachs. Creature calls for you. It is time to begin. Mr. Sachs is waiting, clutching what looks like a leg of lamb. The meat is rotten. The bone is well chewed. A fool sought a name that devours. It devoured him. A lifetime's wealth wasted on cravings that can never be satiated. When all was eaten, he stripped the meat from his fingers in search of solace. Still the hunger gnawed and screamed in his belly. He thought this pitiful offering of poison would free him. Debts are not so easily paid. We will deliver this to Khan's heart. Because we're headed that way anyway. I think for the moment we're pretty good. What did you want? Oh, yes. One colossal fluke core or 7 caskets of sapphires. Expensive taste this one has. Very well, let us be off. We still have a little bit of terror, but nothing too terrible.
We good on crew?
We have 14 of 15 crew. We didn't do repairs again, though. Beep, beep, beep. Good morning, Wrath. I know, Purple, I'm not getting torpedoes for anything good.
I mean, I don't really expect you to get torpedoes for good things.
We'll just go to the Admiralty Yards for our repairs. Our first stop should be Demu Island, because it's nice and close, and we have a mission there. Okay, I forgot repairs, Wrath, but the guns are installed this time. They have been adequately tested.
Well, yes, because we are susceptible to that. That's happened before.
Yes. It's not that I have a bad memory, it's just that there's so many things I wish to forget. Sometimes I forget the wrong thing.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
Don't worry, I won't forget you yet.
The good captain doesn't forget any of them.
It's the good ones go on the menu.
Ah, yes. We really are stretching that term good.
Still on Xin the Fifth.
I mean, the saucy diary is technically tradition at this point.
Oof, it'll cost us 200 echoes. Thankfully, I have the money to spare at the moment. Which takes us to Easterval. We shall have
Which you have found.
Which I have found, indeed. And we shall compile a port report on Demu Island and say, perhaps not, and good day, sir. Adventuring is such expensive business. And we can also stop off in Guider's Morn.
So have you found this Guider's Morn spawn to be dead center? Has it worked out for you?
It's not bad, actually, because the salt lines are just ever so slightly to the north. You've got Guider's Morn, Port Cecil, and then Khan's Heart, and then from there you have Easterval, which is a very good run to get a lot of decently worthwhile port reports as well. Only the finest of debauchery goes into the diary there, Inevitable Geometry.
The captain has taste, thank you.
Dang it.
How dare they do crack in our presence?
Well, they got us a fuel. Hello, wife. Yes, please come in range of my shooting solutions.
She didn't even fire at you. She just yeeted flares at you.
She's not great at her job, but that's okay. We can forgive her these indiscretions.
I mean, she's literally just mucking about with us now.
It's been a slow day, perhaps. Ah, yes. She calls us soft again. She will regret that. Unfortunately, we didn't get any money this time.
Have we already got a tattoo with her?
No, we have not yet.
Okay. These past lives, they just blend together sometimes.
Oh. Mr. Sachs, please take my best regards. Mr. Sachs is silent for a moment. May you experience all the generosity that you deserve, it intones, stepping into the darkness and taking the light and all memory light with it. You wake up in a cold sweat, fumbling to light the lantern beside your bed. Just a nightmare, one that leaves you behind a sick sense of something barely averted. Mr. Sachs, I don't mean to be rude, but could you perhaps not be so eager to eat me or my crew? We are on the way. We are not the fastest vessel in the Unterzee, but we are the sturdiest. Not much, Astral Viper, just arguing that Mr. Sachs is a bit too eager to eat my face this time. Ah, good. We succeeded. It's very expensive as some fuel here, unless I've got something I can sell. Not really. Too far to go now. We'll of course stop in on Port Cecil.
Don't you dare. Oh, you're going for it. Hey.
He's going for me. I don't really have much of a choice, unfortunately. No, bad meal. Bad. Oh. I should be able to defeat him. But it is tied into a quest in Vendemite. Rescue a new Jonah. The eel's got twitches. Is something alive in there? A bandage.
Oh no.
The eel's got twitches. A bandage wrap fellow clambers out of the slit. Well, they were bandages before they were steeped for weeks in the infernal juices of an eel. Now the effect is more like a kind of roll mop linguine. Does wonders for my complexion, he remarks squelchingly. But I suppose it's time to go. Could you drop me off at Vendemite? I mean, I guess I could. We could play some chess. Oh, we'll just gather some intelligence. Oh, an auroral rupture. As a light grows in the far southwest, it begins like a distant bonfire, but very rapidly it becomes brighter and brighter. It looks remarkably like sunrise. Some of your crew fall to their knees, others duck behind cover, or shield their eyes. One cries, "Dawn machine waking." You can take cover, look around you, but not directly at the light, or we can look into the light.
The sun. The sun.
The radiance of the southwest is white gold like a surface morning. There is warmth on your face. Your eyes water, your skin stings and tingles. Something is very wrong here. The light fades suddenly. Men and women cry out. Curse, one weeps. Got us 10 terror. But we failed. Well, let us keep on keeping on. Actually, is there anything to purchase here? Ah, it's a bit more reasonable for fuel. We'll take a couple of pieces. Wreck of the Emperor Wolfgang. How did it get in the center of the coral? A continuous catastrophic event, no doubt. That's how you get a butt tan.
The sun. Drop trow and beam back a big brown eye at the blazing orb.
Your brown eye has gone blind.
So what does that even mean? So like you can't line up on the toilet or something?
Forever cursed.
You always fall in or you always fall off the side. There is no properly sitting on the toilet now for you.
Khan's heart is down to the south. It's like, excuse me, crew, I have a blind brown eye. Please don't use the captain's bathroom.
Oh god, no.
Does get us 10 drowning pearls, though. The copper quarter pulses with the feast rages on. Its people gorge themselves too quickly to taste the food on their lips. Their cheeks bulge and stomachs swell, but still they eat. The white and golds wade into the silence, the growing mob before it can escalate further, or set its sights on the royal food stores. See, they're a little mad at me. We now have 7 menaces the Kanagian suspicion.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Could be worse. Don't see how, but it could be worse.
Could be. Will be. If they don't goddamn stop running those ships in front of us. Oh, Jesus.
Where would you like us to go now? A jeweled bird. The thief thought it would bring riches, perhaps it would, but when the gracious widow and the cheery man both cover what you stole, mere money ceases to be of concern. To offend one or make an enemy of another. She thought a third way, a moment of inspiration that came too late. You want no part in this feud. Settle it. We'll probably end up taking it to the Isle of Cats. It's fairly close, and Easterval is on the way. Plus, we can pick up some supplies in Easterval.
I'm not really sure he likes his orphans cooked.
He prefers them raw. And we don't feed Mr. Sack's orphans, he merely claims what's rightfully his.
God, I hope it's not Xinthar number 5.
Shouldn't be today. Get out of here, Carnate ships. You don't know none of what I'm selling today. I have 0 patience and no time.
I knew what you meant, Wrath.
Luminescent beasts like dolphins play along the front of the bow.
Yeah, look at it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Xinthar number 5. There could be so much more that goes to that. Why is that funny? I don't get it.
No, it's a wonderful song idea. Esteval. Ah, damn it, I need more supplies, don't I? Thankfully, we're in the perfect place for it.
Sit down for breakfast.
Days of back-breaking labor unearth a cache of old bones, curios, and a meteorite. A broken armature of steel and copper sheaths its sides. The Zailers fall back before it as the glyphs on its side crawl with fire. This is it, the cannoneer cries. This must be what broke the roof. It's very frightening. A seal of the red science. I never thought I'd see such a thing. But it's sleeping. We'll need a judgment's egg and my friends in the Iron Republic. We might be able to find an egg in Irem. The crew shrink back a little. Oh, such larks, such larks. Yep. We got 2 lamentable relics, 1 outlandish artifact, memory of distant shores, and a secret. Very good. And we have restocked on supplies to a decent level. It's better we remove that thing now before we turn it into our own little kingdom.
I don't know what you mean, Captain. I'm just nodding along.
Do not worry. Well, we will die at the moment, but that's not saying that we can't protect ourselves in some way. Now we make for the Isle of Cats.
I agree, Purple. I don't think the blood of orphans mixed with cold dust makes a good sunscreen. It's just not enough. Like, you really have to cake it on for it to work.
Such a pretty reef.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty, but I hate how the spores come out and cling to people's shirts and shit.
The occasional flower that blooms in someone's mind. The false stars above are feral amber. The tiger's eyes. Stanford's expanse, named for one who lost his child to the cats. If I'm very lucky, I should be able to pick up some red honey. Speaking of honey, hello dear. We'll do the port report. King Leopold examines the small jeweled bird with care and a measure of delight. I do not want to know how you came by this. Should anyone ask, you did not. We shall return it to the owner. Yes, such fine craftsmanship. A true one-of-kind creation. He cradles it for a moment, snaps the head. Deliver this to the widow, he orders, throwing it to at least fortunate smuggler. We have unfavorable deals to renegotiate. Yeah, 1 firkin of red honey. Recite your news to the abbess, your voice stuttering every now and then in the cool silence of her office. Her face is entirely obscured by her thick veil, and it's impossible to read her reactions. Nonetheless, you must have plebs at home. She orders one of her novices to load your ship with casks of mushroom wine. The abbey overlooks the rose garden, and so you make a point to linger at the windows. The roses bloom, lush and wanton, each petal the colour of sunset. A tall woman in a gold veil picks her way between the thorned bushes. Ah, we can gossip with a novice. She is only a recent novice and barely even inducted into the lower apistic mysteries. Still, she has some useful information to impart. The recent destabilization of the red honey trade elsewhere has been fortuitous for the Isle of Cats. Honey production can barely meet demand. The abbess and the lady of gardens are having some kind of dispute over staffing of all things. Do need to pick up some fuel, unfortunately, as we're going to head upwards now. I think that's all we have time for here at Port Cavendish. Oh, we could go to the Honeyed Tongue again. That's about it, unfortunately. Actually, did we write a port report? Yes. Still need to get that sunlight trade going. Mr. Sachs is staring at a small wooden box as you enter the hold. Inside, wrapped in a few pitiful scraps of velvet, is a lock of blonde hair and a set of teeth, carefully polished, barely used. The winter was harsh, the fire went cold. Later, the mother wished to forget, a convenient tragedy. We'll take the vial of highly questionable blood.
Oh, honey, I swear, I didn't do anything in the honeyed tongue. I comfort another sea captain. I swear. I swear!
I don't believe you. What was her name? Show me your message history. Where's the semaphore towers? We'll investigate the wreckage. You could just fish her out again, but she said it herself last time you crossed paths. She'd hate to have to spread the word that you've gone soft. Oh dear no, whatever would people say? glares up at you as the life buoy hits the water, but she grabs it regardless. Your message is received, and her look makes it quite clear that for this there will be a reckoning. The half-glint smirks as she turns away, though suggests that it's a challenge she is already looking forward to. Ah, 'tis all in good fun. Now, let's see. Ooh, that's a long one. Isle of Cats, Khan's Shadow for some fuel, Mount Palmerston for a final refuel, and then the Avid Horizon. Hopefully we can sell some of this mushroom wine.
We pull in to see if we make it.
You know, we probably should have done that. Oh, we found Visage by accident.
Oh, hey.
I'll do a quick port report here, but that'll be about it.
Aw, man.
I mean, I do have a very angry creature in my...
Yeah, we might get back to the ship and find you 2 crew, and then he just eats you.
Yeah, we don't want that today. We'll make a port report, we'll make note of Visage, and then we shall return. Yeah, take my crew, Mr. Sachs. We only lost 1 crew, which is reasonable. Though a little distasteful. It's always upsetting whenever he gets bored of orphan stew and has to resort to more seasoned foods.
You got 5 minutes to predict whether we make it back to port or not.
And whether I'll have any damn money left. Well, for 100 Echo, it's not a bad price. Although we could sell our captivating treasures for 2,000. But I think I'll keep those as a retirement plan.
Yeah, we need all the insurance we can get, to be fair. But let's get nice big fat insurance and then just never need it.
Exactly.
We're currently sitting at 5,630 says we make it home. 4 grand even says we're fish food.
Have you voted yet?
I do not vote. These are predictions.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm not actually sure how to run polls, so.
Ah, fair. I suppose we should stop off in Polythreme.
Yeah, Al's right. I don't want to bet on this one because I want to actually close it.
Ah, fair enough. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Shall gather the intelligence. Do we have 6 units of cargo space? We do. Oh, it's on the way.
Profit's always on the way.
There's always money to be made somewhere.
The prediction's just about neck and neck. 6641 to 6570. 660, 620. We're fish food, man. Why did you go past 660? Holy shit!
Ooh!
16K says we don't make it home.
We just have to reach Mount Palmerston. We have more than enough fuel to do that. Ooh, those unfinished men hurt.
Yep.
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I wish you hadn't seen me. Aha! The fog!
Oh, that's nice. $16K both ways. A little bit more for making it home, though. I bet it all. There's a good lad, Toby.
We appreciate it.
Well, I mean, goop doesn't matter. It's just fun to pitch and yaw with.
Oh, yes. Stream interactions, though, do mean that we get a better review. Daddy Bezos likes to watch us.
He likes to watch. I'm so sorry.
He couldn't focus on anything else. That beacon of a head of his would distract everyone in the room.
Which lighthouse do you think is just his head with light on it?
Well, have you ever seen that meme of the guy like, whose head is brighter, and then the guy cracks out the mag light and shines it on his bald head? That's him by default. Ah, a message from the wistful Deviless. Well, I can deliver that for you, my dear. And we'll pick up some more fuel because it's ever so cheap here.
What's up, Blue?
Yeah, well, welcome home from work, the greater Toby. I hope the lesser Toby is going well, or that you defeated him in single combat to become the greater Toby. Now I'm determined this time that we're going to save the poor little wretch, so I am already decided that we're going to get a snow child.
We're doing it.
We're doing it today.
Oh.
Mr. Sachs, please, take some more of my crew. We lose two crew this time. But that's okay. We're here now.
Man, good luck fighting the couch surfer, Toby. He surfs entire couches, man. That's scary.
I will give my blood. We shall approach the snow child. London, yes.
Yes. So very unnerving.
You can see our blood in its hair and in its mouth. Yes, I want to play on the rooftops, but it made Mother cry. She cries a lot, but she says it's not my fault. She'll be worried. Wait, you're not a devil, are you? Mother says to look out for devils. Gives you suspicious sniff. No eggy smell. You can take me back, right? I've always wanted to go sailing. The snow child looks up at you. It won't take up much room, and it could do with a name, though. At least until it remembers if it used to have one. You know what? Yes, Boreas again.
Boreas.
No, we'll take that hunter's eye as well. A classic tale, one as old as time. Don't question it. I suppose we could stop off at the Chapel of Lights as long as Mount Nomad isn't in the way. We also have an appointment at Vendobite.
They better not send us wild goose chasing after we delivered the sapphires, whatever they are, the Scintillac.
I certainly hope not.
Because we got shit to do. We can't exactly go beelining for London.
Hello, Mount Nomad. Please don't notice me.
No, senpai, not like this.
It's a shame that I've turned off my lights and you're blind. But we can stop off at Frostfound, gather some supplies and some fuel, and lower some terror as well, perhaps.
Lower it? Here?
Only if we take tea with the nice people at the docks and don't go any further. I do wish I had an easy way to raise my pages, though.
I believe Xinthar is familiar with Fallen London, yes.
Yes, I played the browser game Fallen London. It's very good. I didn't get particularly far in it, though. There is a lot of stories these days. But it's quite good. Very interesting writing. When you look at the amount of writing that that game has, and then you look at something like, I don't know, for example, the Mass Effect series, and you go, okay, so this game's been around for this long, and this game's been around for this long. Why can't they make a better world? Or Fallout, for example. They could have done a lot more with Fallout. Specifically Fallout 4, of course.
There are many things I would like to say about Fallout, but I don't want to talk about it right now.
That's fair. We shall take
You'll
tea.
You'll get me started and I won't stop, and we don't want it. That's not what we're here for.
Oh, don't get me started. There's good rants and then there's old rants as well. I mean, we could go on about what happened to Black Isle Games and why Bethesda's got some of the worst writers in the world, or some other rants like, you know, we could talk about what's the name of that damn game company?
Oh boy, which one? Which one now?
Oh, the one that's story driven and only does story driven games, but they're all in that point and click comic book style.
Telltale Game.
Ah, Telltale Games. They
I
had
liked
some
me a
good
couple of them.
writers. Well, they had some great writers. Their
Oh,
coders
yeah.
should have all been fired on day one, but they had some great writers.
The Borderlands game was pretty fun. The Wolf game was good too.
I was a fan of Wolf Among Us.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a very good game.
Also religiously played their card games.
Ah, yes. I'm just going to quickly kill this Gillifleur, because it gives us Z stories for free. Come on, charge me. What? How did you survive that?
A blade of squishiness.
Ah, yes, Sam and Max, of course. I keep forgetting about that. Which is a tragedy, I know.
I liked the show when I was a kid. I just never knew that they had those games until way later.
Which is fair enough.
I don't think you can even get them anymore.
I think they're on GOG, if nowhere else.
I did the same, Wasserhenden. I liked 3. Controversial opinion, I liked 4.
I didn't hate 4, it's just... I wish they'd made better options. Instead
But I
of
mean,
yes, no, snarky.
yeah, like, the conversation system was obviously gutted. And it was barely an RPG at that point, I would argue. But the gunplay was fun, and I liked pissing around with the settlement system and just making shit out of scrap.
Oh, yeah. The settlement system, the weapon modification system. Both of those were very solid. Good bases.
Hey man, I only played Fallout 2 in its release state. That's why I was never able to beat it.
Yes.
My key fob would glitch out. I was never able to beat Fallout 2. I got there like 3 different times to try and get the tanker out there. Ugh. God damn it.
Oh dear. Yeah, my tanker fob was broken until I downloaded the patch that fixed it, which was essentially it just bypassed the code that was broken.
Yeah.
It did mean that you didn't need the tanker fob to go to the Enclave, but at that point, by the time you needed it, whatever.
I also like the Brotherhood of Steel game for the Xbox. As lamentable as that game is, I thought it was fun.
Brotherhood of Steel, yeah, that was good. Ah, Just in time, Bats. I need supplies. How ironic that you should arrive right now in my hour of need.
I like the story for Van Buren.
Ah, yes. The game that never was.
Oh man, you want to cry about games that never was? I want to play that Fallout Extreme game.
That would have been good.
You can finally start to do some of that storyline in Old World Blues mod for Hearts of Iron 4.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh baby, I drank that game too.
There we go. We shall provide a family reunion. Your passenger has been taciturn, but now he breaks his silence. A word of advice, he says. Write your will carefully, should you ask him what it means. Probably not. Every time I die, my daughter inherits my estate, he says mournfully. Again, this time she had me fed to eels. Who knows what'll be next time, but we do love each other.
So sweet.
Such a good family unit, that is. He watches at the waving figure on the quayside for a moment. It's always good to see her. His daughter pays you with a sheaf of banknotes. The old tomb colonist watches her hand over the money in silence. They embrace rather cautiously. One tale of terror, 500 echoes, which is quite good. I gained a terror, but oh well. Could have been a lot worse, really.
Oh, now you said it. Now we're not making it home.
Let's see if the first curator has anything for us. Nope. Guess I didn't really need that hunter's eye. Must have been glitched because it gave it to me twice then.
Interesting.
No, I've got one supply. That's more than enough to get us back to London at the very least. Especially if we murder this steam pinnace. Ah. Wonderful. Some supplies. Yes, we can never truly die, so we can't really be mad at family members for slaughtering you for their estates. I mean, if they wanted pocket money, though, I guess they could have asked. I actually haven't played Planescape Tormented Tamu.
Me neither. I have them wishlisted, but I have not played them.
Since we're
One
so
day.
flush for supplies, we should drop off and see the sisters.
And I've never modded Fallout 2.
Ah, yes.
Heck no, I'm not sophisticated enough to make a game. Are you kidding me?
I have.
You have? That's dope.
It's a thing. The one thing I learned from... What's this? A hump of dark rock swathed in mist, like 100 other Unterzee islands. A grand house rises in the rock, a silhouette empty of lights. The uncut grass on the lawns bends, rises, bends again in the breeze. You smell damp stone and faintly blood. Crunch across the gravel up the door. The brass knocker is tarnished. The paint is beginning to peel. The zolty air. No one answers, but the door is unlocked.
Uh-oh.
The hall is dark, the parlor too. There are signs of disturbance here and there. A smashed cup, an overturned piano stool, scratches up the wall. You bend to pick up a page of paper and hold it to the light. It's an unfinished poem. You think the handwriting may be Phoebe's, the absent moon, the gnawing hunger in the heart, the well, the sea, a great many crossings out. There are sounds from downstairs. From the kitchen, you push open the door cautiously. Something clings to the ceiling. Something turns yellow eyes to you and hisses. What?
What?
And we're leaving.
Everybody out of the boat. We're
On the
going
boat.
back to London, boys.
We're done. What did you see? I didn't see shit. Neither did you. Get in the boat.
You didn't see shit. Get in the boat. We're going. Bad things happen in Hunter's Keep. We're not getting no more free dinner, boys.
Well, we went to visit the sisters again, and when we finished our dinner, we were granted to an empty house, and then we snuck up to the house, went downstairs, and something turned its yellow eyes to us and hissed. And then all was back as it should be. For Astral Viper. So, yeah, nope, not dealing with that. Don't care. Boreas rushes to the rail to watch the city emerge from the fog. Home, it cries, grinning. Everyone's going to be so surprised. Maybe Mother will cook roast ptarmigan. The grin fades. The snow child looks down at its hands. Only, I couldn't eat it. Or bring her egg, hot. Or sit by her feet at the fire. It'd be like last year with the snow. We played with it and it was fun. But then it melted and... Boreas sniffles. I can't go home, can I? I'd make her cry again. We can try and help you, Boreas. My grandpa always told me stories of the East. I always wanted to see it. Mother said they only keep going out to sea because of the trumpets at Guider's Morn. Trumpets. Yep, that's what she meant. She must have lied, because when I asked, he just laughed and said he never played any instrument. Boreas's eyes shine. East. He never got there, but I will. I'll go further than anyone's ever gone. Not if I'd just melt, though, because that'd be pointless. Clearly expecting you to perform the impossible. It's an eldritch homunculus, Nubbles. These are not questions you want answers to. Oh well. Such as it is. Let us go and visit the, we didn't stop at the Empire of Hands. Such a shame.
Nope, we went to the cats instead.
Simulacrum, homunculus. They have many names. Fort Cecil, Chapel of Lights, Isle of Cats. Polythrene, Visage, which we must go back to. Frostbound, Festival, Khan's Shadow, Timiyu Island. There we go, we've made quite a good amount of money off that. Should probably sell off some of these Foxfire candles. I don't need them at the moment. We'll also sell off these casks of mushroom wine. We can deliver our claymen. Honey at the crossroads. Wait here, the instruction said. Wear a crimson feather in your hat. The black carriage, striped of livery, slows beside you. When the door opens, a veiled woman in midnight blue gestures curtly. In, she demands. You wait on a deep cushioned seat. A furrow-browed old gentleman with mild and sheepy gaze samples the honey. He nods approvingly. The upholstery smells like flowers and rust. Go, the veiled woman says. She tosses you a lacquered serpent bracelet. It's freezing to the touch, its mouth stuffed with jewels. Well, we got another captivating treasure. I ain't gonna question it. Pass on the westful Deviless's information. We get a gift for her. Soulless fruit. Outlandish artifacts. Nothing of particular worth. We do need to hire on some more crew. Brings us up to 13. We shall also put in for dry dock. Neatly repaired. Let's see, we still need a Posian, Cosmogone, Gant, Violent, Derek. Oh, we still have some dead post.
They won't let you leave it in London. No, you take it back to that filthy post station, you monkey.
No, you don't deliver that here. Go back to the post office. It needs to be sorted.
That trash doesn't belong here. Take it back. You have that mouse reread it out, damn you.
I can improve my mirrors. I think you improve my hearts. I'll just quickly do this quest. Oh, I have a strange cache. There's flashing deboning and orderly arranging of scales from large to small. This was the creature's favorite organ, she says, working briskly with tweezers and blade. Don't touch it, the purple bits are toxic. She only turns to personal matters when she's had a chance to rinse her fingers. I get my proficiency with metal from both sides of the family, she says, watching your expression closely. Mother was a favorite with Mr. Iron. She says they only worked together, and that Mr. Iron sponsored her work and provided her with tools. Sharper tools that do not bend so easily. And then I need a live specimen for her for the next part. Well, we'll need some supplies. I think that's about it for now. Do I have 5 spaces of cargo hold? I do. That gives me the judgment's egg I needed. And 2 extra scintillac and 4... Ooh, 2 new and strategic information is very good.
Holy.
Because that means now I can go into here, use a Z story or a memory of distant shores. I have 11, we'll do that. I can go to the voracious diplomat. 500 echoes, lovely.
I think his tattoo grows purple. I'm not sure.
Yeah, not sure either. Oh, good. Well. Do I need anything else? We could. Well, let's read the morning papers. We could purchase an elegant townhouse now. Won't nearly leave us destitute at all.
I say yay.
Yeah, let's do it.
If
We'll
you,
buy a
if
pretty
you can
house.
get away with it, get away with it.
Exactly. We'll take a rest in our elegant townhouse, which will cure a lot of terror. And then we can visit my study and forge a will. Seven lamentable relics. Serene Aquarium. 7 outlandish. 7 strange catches. How much does that cost? 200 echoes. Nah, nonsense. We're good for the moment, I believe. Well, I'll sell the Zoop. I don't think I have any use for approved romantic literature. Sell that off as well.
Ugh. Who wants the tame stuff?
Yes, you know. Full of nothing but descriptions.
Oh my god. It just reads like a textbook.
Here we have some with daguerreotypes of what's actually happening. That's the unapproved stuff. Well, I have enough supplies. Second and thirds disappear in small, hasty morsels. He is nervous and not gifted conversationalist. You do your best to plug the silence. When you ask about his past, he winces. I can't say, Captain, this. He taps the livid sigil on his temple, which twitches like a scorpion sting. Has burned away my memories. I recall I have a brother, but not his name or where he is. I remember the names of the ships I've served on, the Implicit, the Bonnie Swan, but not their crew. How did he come by the sigil? He clutches his head. I don't know. Thinking about it is like a fire in my skull. He grits his teeth. Someone must have hated me very much to curse me with it. But I can't even remember my enemy. Oh, that's a bit racy for them. Toilet obliterator. It was probably more along the lines of, she lifted her skirt ever so slightly, exposing a hint of sock.
Oh man, that's potential ankle.
Potential. Not even full on ankle, just potential.
Oh my god, no purple, no!
It has an exploded diagram.
That's scary. Imagine forcing somebody to read something like that.
I can think. Very few tortures are as bad as that. We'll go and have some drinks at the Cock and Magpie, I think. We have two reasons to go to the Iron Republic: the Snow Child and the Irrepressible Cannoneer. Yep. Free crab. The freshest seafood. Cold showers all round, yes. Naught but cornflakes and mashed potato for breakfast.
Ew, like the mashed potatoes, the milk?
Yes,
No, God!
the way Sir John Kellogg intended it.
Oh, that's meat space cookery.
Yes, I know you're melting, Snow Child. I'm going literally as fast as I can. Lukewarm showers. Beans are too exciting for us now. We're having impure thoughts. We will eat the mashed potatoes and cornflakes. It's getting the blood up. Yeah, we got a vision for the surface. A port report. Suppose we could grab some dark drop coffee at some point.
You got 10 minutes with this prediction, folks.
So it's going to be a long one. I'm going to head all the way down south and pick up our submarine this time.
Oh boy.
And maybe listen to the names of the dying from the birds. Last time we found some birds that whispered the names of those who were about to die. But I thought I could make a quick buck off them, and it turned out to be a rip-off.
Wait, they ripped off your rip-off?
Oh, they ripped off my rip-off bad. There was like one echo per feather.
Aw, man.
I was very upset.
$8,921 says we return rich mans. Nothing says we die.
Nope. One memento, por favor. The Iron Republic. We shall seek help for Boreas. A simple violation of nature's laws. Such a sweet child. And there's the problem. Sweetness never lasts. A drop on the tongue and pfft, gone. No good at all. Bitterness, dear Boreas. That's what you need. Ice must melt and snow must thaw, but nothing lingers quite like a good, hard grudge. Let me share one of my favorites, taken from a man who may never escape the smell of that burning roses. The devil whispers something, not for your ears. The snow child's face fills with captivated horror. The devil smiles. Just so. Now, to hold it in place, I recommend, what do you call it? Heart metal, yes. I hear people have been doing delightfully terrible things with it lately, and for all the wrong reasons. A fine apprenticeship. We really must reconsider sharing some of our notes. Take them this with our compliments. We lose 3 Scintillak, and we gain Sooth and Copper.
Well, just like we predicted, more wild goose chasing, but I guess it is promising now that we know how to help the child.
And we can seek a tittering artificer's help to awaken the seal. The cannoneer and the artificer place the judgment's egg on the seal and apply their instruments. The light in the artificer's chamber grows dim, and then is what it sounds like when a soul screams. When they're done, the egg lies in shards, and the seal's looks a little different, but there is a watchfulness about it. The artificer shakes the cannoneer's hand. I've missed working with you, she says. I've missed it so much. The cannoneer grins that grin. Nearly done. We can mount it on the bridge if you like, but we'll need a housing if we want to use it further. It'll have to be heart metal. I know a man, long ago, but I hear he went to Station 3. Swam there, the story says. You can get us the run of Station 3. I can get you to see him. No, I don't know where Station 3 is. It's a secret. Oh, what a strange coincidence. I just happened to have a delivery for Station 3, as it were. You know what? I really should refuel before I go there since it's so cheap. And I have so much hold space. Not much in the way of supplies, though, but I think... Nah, we should be fine. We can get to the Sea of Lilies if we really need supplies. No. No, thank you. I'm just sailing. Oh god, that's what found me, not them.
Doesn't say what it is.
It's a Republican dreadnought. Oh, and a bound shark too. Good god, no.
Yeah, well, that's not looking too promising tonight. Bad day for Steve.
South, why are you such a monstrous thing? I have to fight him. He's gonna be on me.
I mean, I think it's because we're easy prey.
That's what he thinks. Time to prove him wrong. 5 health, are you kidding me? Maybe I can repair some hull off him, though. Because I'm a monarchist and they're a republic. Tough challenge. Yeah. Oh well, I gained a hunting trophy. I suppose I'll have to make do with it.
Predictions are much closer now. We sit on the cusp of 11,321 before we return Rich Man's, and even 12,000 before we die. Captain Zinn is spoken of as a challenging lover.
Well, now. Ah, the Fathom King's hold. I wonder if he'll want one of his pearls back. I do have so many of them.
I mean, at this point, that's our rite of passage, Astral Viper.
Ah, 5 fuel. I'll take it. Compile a port report.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you for following Iron Tank 12. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's not so much a family tradition as it's not optional.
That's true. You will deal with the clay lady. You will farm her for profit. You will serve her sorbet. You will be called soft.
She will learn.
She will ride the life preserver all the way back to Gather's Morn. Every time.
I can take one hit from you, albino more, eh? And we could dissect it for knowledge. Ah, I failed. But 5 fragments. A little too careless. The slime that coats it is poisonous, and as you passes into your blood, you pass out. Recover consciousness with your ship's doctor, anxiously chafing your wrist. The moray has disintegrated to the Z currents.
I mean, you make a good point in inevitable geometry. Without our patronage, the tattoo artists of London would be reduced to poverty. I wonder how many vital institutions of London rely on the orphanage.
We're such a good, clean enterprise, providing so many necessary services. At the moment, we've got some of the best guns we can afford. With our current ship, we're doing quite well with them. We shall deliver our longlocks.
I think we just need a little bit more iron for that little bit to tip us over the edge, stop us from getting hit from critters with like 6 and 7 health.
Yeah, I could use the cannoneer to get us that little bit extra, I guess. There's a great deal of grumbling from the crew. The stairs are sharp-edged and wet. The box is heavy, and its contents inclined to shift. After a few slips and bad bruises to the shin, you resort to placing crew members along the stairs and handing the box along. There is a warehouse at the top of the stairs, and it is not apparently a destination. Another sign points to a long, narrow path towards the building with the spire. Deliveries, it says more aggressively this time. Someone in the spire building is singing the song sets your teeth on edge. The path is slippery and lined with mushrooms. You and the crew have to stop 7 or 8 times to set down the boxes and blow on your hands. The closer you get, the less the buildings with the spire look like a church. The walls are soot-blackened and made of brick. There are no windows, only narrow vents up near the roof. From these, a low singing can be heard, a song so cheerful that your crew look at one another, frown. It's the song of summer, keeping the monsters at bay. At last you are close enough to bang on the doors. An austere acolyte answers it. She is dressed in black from head to foot. Her gloves are thick leather, and her goggles are a double glass. Leave the boxes at the door, she says to you, and then she turns back to the building, singing her song. Something about candied kittens and flaming violets. The coming of spring. Judging by the rhyme, she inventing the word as she goes along. You stop her and explain that you expect your extra work to be rewarded. She makes a grudging gesture, but complies. There are many other boxes here, there already, stacked in rows, 3 or 4 times as many as you've brought. In another corner of the room is a pile of wood from previous boxes, already emptied and dismantled. Singing to herself about a mountain upholstered in velvet, she takes a crowbar to the box. The corpse inside is permanently dead, in a way that the dead of London often are not. Not a drowning, not a tomb colonist, not coming back either. It looks pale and ordinary, except for the slight distension of the skin of the breastbone. Gently the acolyte presses there and nods, singing about tulips embroidered with yellow floss. She lifts the body onto the marble slab. Without pause in her lyric, she prepares the scalpel. Your presence does not seem to bother her. The austere acolyte makes the incision over the distended place of the body laying bare. A heart-sized sphere of silver metal has grown there, apparently over many years, because the ribs of the corpse have curved around it without cracking. She has to break 2 of the ribs now to take out the ball. Behind it, the heart is intact but bloodless, its color a milky grey. She notices you wanting and holds her song just long enough to say, "It doesn't always grow in the same place, but over the heart is most common." With a giant nutcracker, she cracks the sphere, and another sphere inside that, and another. Finally, in the center, she comes to something heavy, small, black. She lifts it out with tongs and looks at it through her goggles. The song falters, but she manages to keep humming, though the words are lost. She puts the black and heavy thing into a jar, marked with a word of correspondence. She closes the jar and seals it with red wax. Finally, when the corpse is removed again, marble slab wiped clean, she comes to pay you. Though she doesn't offer any further comment, she seemed pleased by your careful attention during the autopsy, and almost smiles when she makes her payment. "A pleasure," she says. "Return another day. I may have something else for you." Trading in long boxes. And we gained the acolyte's favor. Clayman Deck directs you with minimum enthusiasm and even fewer words. I need 3 devil bone dice. Yeah, we can ask them about life on the island. It says it doesn't go up to the building, but with the steeple and the acolytes hardly ever come down. It sounds like a solitary sort of life. He claims he prefers it that way. What? Ugh. Okay, so I need a Sooth and Cooper long box again. Apparently that one was just enough to get me through the door.
Where can you get them? The cons?
I believe I can get them at Irem.
Okay, yeah, Iron.
I think that the snow child has stopped melting for the moment. So we should be good to take the long way around, as it were.
No, not today, Sharky.
No, thank you. We shall be going the long way around the Sea of Lilies and ignoring you altogether. Oh, have I not found wisdom yet? Fine, Moray. We're gonna play this game today, are we? I almost avoided you. Yeah, we got a Stygian ivory out of that. Oh dear. How long have I been going for? An hour 41? Well, I think at this point I'm just going to take a quick break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Mr. Stukka, if you would like to keep them entertained.
Yep, I can do that.
Thank you very much.
Or try.
No worries. Or if you want, I can just put on some music for a minute.
Actually, if you want to throw on some tunes for a minute, I can go grab a drink.
Fair enough then. All right, everyone, we'll be back in about... let's go ahead and call it 3-ish minutes or 5-ish minutes. Okay, back soon.
Monkey back, monkey dance. So how's everybody doing this morning? Why are we even here? Just to suffer? What's up, Dex? Very merry on birthday to Diggs.
Alright, and I am back. Let's go back on over here, and we'll hit the continue button. Oh yes,
You are
hello,
to be
Diggs.
welcome back, Captain.
So we need to pick up a soothing copper long box for the child, or the casing. We might pick up 2 just in case, if we can.
Yeah, because we have to. There's also a person that we were supposed to talk to about that. Or was that what that was?
That's what that was. We spoke to them and
Okay.
we got free reign. So we need one for the cannon and we need one for the child.
Okay, I was gonna say. Hopefully, you get the right boxes the first time.
Apparently that just got us in the front door, and then they're like, "Yeah, go get us more." I'm like, oh, okay, sure, why not? Why didn't I think of that? Of course, we could stop off in Visage.
I mean, Mr. Sax isn't gonna kill all of our crew and eat us when we come back. We're just gonna, I don't know, have Sad Boy Puddle on the deck when we get back. I don't know. Who knows what the time's gonna be like with this thing?
Indeed. I decided that it was probably a better idea to try and make for Khan's shadow to get supplies.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
But that damn shark popped up out of nowhere. I do still need to get to the Empire of Hands, but since that's on the way to Irem, that should be fine.
Geometry, don't joke about that. The cook in the scuppers has got an ice cream scooper at all times, and he knows about this.
He makes a very nice eyeball soup. No. We won't stop off at Visage just yet. As much as I want another captivating treasure.
I've heard he makes a pretty good creme de boreal.
We won't say
Anyone and everyone.
We just invite people round for dinner. They just don't know what the courses are.
I mean, it's the way people eat in the Isle of Hands all the time. It's no big deal.
Yeah, precisely.
I think the church is that way too. I mean, it's normal.
It's fine. Khan's Shadow. File a port report. Shops. Traveler's Friend. Some supplies. Think we need anything else. We could buy a couple of empty mirror catch boxes. Perhaps just one.
Yeah, because how much do the Tooth and Copper long boxes cost? Is it like 200 euros or
I think they're expensive.
like 5?
Something like that. I think we'll stop off at Easterval and pick up some supplies there while we're at it, because it's just such a free amount. Plus it means we don't have to deal with our friends, the constabulary.
Did you? I see what you did there.
I don't know what you mean. It's perfectly reasonable.
Fuck the Genghis police.
You never know, we might find another lawn fluke. Ooh, I got a wound out of it. Shall compile a port report. Gather some supplies. We did lose a crew, but that's okay.
Oh god, we've got a full box. Oh no. We have the real crack, boys.
It's that special crack.
A light crack.
Guider's Morn isn't that far away, I'm sure. Or the Isle of Cats. But either way, our destination is the Empire of Hands.
What's your health taken at?
At the moment, our hull is 100 of 200. We're just below the ability to do our own repairs. Which is a bit frustrating, because I argue that it's above 50%, because it's at 50% you round up, damn it, game.
It's so stingy.
It's still a slight better than the 75 we've had with the basic ship for the longest time.
Yes.
That is a fancy sword, Astral Viper. Mustn't go too far east.
Can you go too far east?
Oh yes, you can. All too easily.
Oh. Well, that's noted.
Port Stanton. Port report. Strategic information. The barely sold monkeys of Port Stanton mutter together in a dozen bastardized dialects, invented stories, gossip 20 years old, intimate revelations from the scraps of subconscious knowledge that adhere to the souls. The effect is of sampling a rich, fascinating stew might possibly contain rat droppings. The Admiral would regard this mission as a failure, but others might be interested. Intriguing snippet as well. Do we need to reduce terror? No, we're quite good. Nothing good here anyway.
Oh yeah, we'll be getting those too fast, too frivolous drifts.
Oh, hell!
It's, oh no.
Ah, I'm too far east. I can outrun.
Everybody panic.
Safe for
It is
the
at
moment.
this moment that I must ask you, why did you put $12,000 on not making it home, Xinthar?
Yeah, everyone needs money.
Uh-huh. Indeed. I see.
Where's the fun if there's not a bet against?
I mean, there was another, in fact. Although I'm sure that they wouldn't have been so bold without your initial interest in not making it home.
Ooh, okay, they cost 3 secrets. That's okay.
Oh.
I'll take it. I can buy these, but I don't see why. No, okay, we're good.
I think it's boat nectar. Ship spread.
Ship spread.
It's like gruel that you spread on toast.
It's like portable soup. Take all the bits of collagen and fish and random miscellaneae and you boil it down till it hardens and dry it out.
That sounds so awful. We must feed it to the orphans.
It's full of vitamin Q? I don't know, all of them? Oh, is this the game we're playing today, is it? A Faustic Corsair wants to go. Well, he's in a perfect firing position, so I'm going to have to get round him. Ah, it stings.
You absolute mad lad. I can't believe you're just sticking around to kick this thing's ass.
Well, they have to know that a wounded tiger is the most dangerous. most important words in the Imperial Navy manual is brace for impact.
Brace, brace, brace! Chock full of vitamin Y for yikes.
We needed devil bone dice, didn't we?
I think it was 3.
5 it is. Just to be sure.
Yep, better save.
Mm-hmm. Well, we
Let's
do
sell
need
them
a
all
little...
later.
There we go. We have 2 Soothing Copper long boxes, some devil bone dice. I think that should be enough for us. I am tempted. Oh, Guida's Morn is on the way. We might run into our dear wife while we're at it.
Nice trick. There it is.
Aha, you fool, you absolute reprobate. You have fallen directly into my trap. You sought my riches, but now I seek yours. I'm a little full.
That was pristine.
Perfectly executed maneuver. This little route should take us pretty straight on to Guida's Morn. We can sell this dreadful box. If we keep it for too long, we may be tempted to look into it. It's bad enough that we've already tasted it.
Yeah, gotta get rid of it. Because if it's not us, one of the crewmen will do it, and that's even worse.
Mm-hmm. It's like Pandora's box. The easiest way to not open the damn thing is to not have it in the first place, Pandora. Why didn't you just throw it away? Bury it. Anything else. Someone gives me a box I can't open, I'd be like, yeah, cool, sweet. Yeet.
That's just not the life for me. If I can't open box, I get hammer. Box go smash now.
Well then, let's say one of the gods of the Unterzee came to you and said, here you are, sir. You are now the sole custodian of this box, but you are to never open it.
I would then not open it.
I'd throw the fucking thing back into the ocean where it belongs.
Well, I mean, that would be a fair thing to do, considering you were not the one to open it. If it gets opened, then it's not you. You didn't piss the god off, hopefully.
Exactly. There's nothing good in this box. Like, oh, but the curiosity. Like, I don't care. You've given me a box of God knows what. I suggest you know what. And you just want me to not open the box. Ooh, okay, well, here's me not opening the box. Fling it overside. Let some other fool deal with it.
God's all like, that was terribly anticlimactic. And you're like, yeah, no, wasn't it funny? It was funny for me.
Ain't that a bitch? Anyway. It's 2
No, I
minutes.
wouldn't. I wouldn't throw it overboard. I would place it prominently where somebody could open it.
You just dangle the carrot.
Well, I mean, chaos reigns.
Like, if anyone wants to open the box, I ain't gonna shoot him in the head for it. It's between you and the gods. I ain't got no business with it.
You want to make covenant and hold truck with the box? You go right ahead. It's right there for you.
Like,
I
but why?
suggest you read the disclaimer, but I'm not your dad.
Like, although, you have to ask the question, why didn't I open the box? I'm not going to tell you why, but it's just a thought. Oh, yeah. See, that does remove the box, though, which I'm not okay with. It does get me a net profit of 50 echoes. Oh, hello. Here you can simply be two captains sharing a drink and a few stories. Shall we get a new piece of ink?
Hell yeah.
An alleyway consummation. The pirate poet caresses the slow pressure before the earthquake. The softness of silt slipped through fingers. Clay and flesh twist, grapple, and twine. An advantage pressed, a counterattack enthusiastically welcomed. The smell of sweat, the taste of gunpowder. A few stolen minutes behind the limpet that could never last long enough. The pirate poet pulls her hood back over her bald head. You've seen more of my poetry than most now. Those are verses from another time. I carved them, but it was your city made them part of my clay. I keep them as a promise to myself that never again will your people get to leave their marks upon me. She hesitates, but I will give you the chance if you will do me the same honor. Choose a face to tattoo. We wear our indiscretions with pride. An arm tattoo. It is the Zailing tradition after all. A back tattoo. This is the largest canvas you can offer her. Hello, bad decisions. Time for a poll. Alright, gents. Where are we getting it this time? We got...
Yeah, I'm feeling anchor arm.
Face, back. We got face, back, or refuse. And for the low cost of 3 goob, you can buy extra votes. And this poll will be up for, let's go for an even 2 minutes. I think I spelled tattoo wrong. Oh no, that's right.
Behold, he's here. No, that's the correct tattoo.
Yeah. I was thinking about the military tattoo.
Ah.
That's a good one, geometry. Then we could have a matching one on the back that says free food.
Oh my god. I mean, it's probably much better that they don't let us actually choose exactly where we get it, because a lot of people would just be getting butt tattoos.
Mm.
Get butt on your butt.
I don't know, we could get both cheek, one with wide and the other one with load.
Yeah! Hell yeah, there you go. just getting juicy. Oh god.
It would make our encounter with the orphan much more awkward. Walking back on boat, just did the captain always have juicy on his ass? Hey man, I don't question. That man can eat his weight in fungus.
Wide Tom brand trousers.
Looks like we're going with the back. We're getting that tramp stamp back, boys.
Bean burgers.
I made chicken burgers for dinner tonight. They were very good.
Nice.
Back tattoo it is. Yeah, that gives us 2 pages. Very nice. Now, what shall we give her?
The butterfly it is. Oh god.
A pinstripe butterfly.
Our face, Steve-O.
Let's see. Poetry. Anchor. Heart, flesh. Eye. And this mug.
Oh man, Xinthar 3.0 lives on in our hearts, man.
He was such a good boy. Much better than that 4th guy who was like, "Yeah, man, I left port and I'm dead." Okay, I think that's everything. We've got our poetry, the anchor, the flesh, the eye, and our face. There we go. Start and zip hole. He hasn't melted yet, Purple. We're on a mission to save him. I just like all the answers. It seems appropriate. 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 Yes, pause in for. He made the mistake. He went south. You never go south if you can avoid it. That way, madness lies.
Not the first time. You can go south after you're a little seasoned. But going south the first time is just bad juju.
It ends up badly for all. Sax was like, "Ah, no, I'm not dealing with this family again. Drown that bitch."
Next generation, baby.
To be fair, he wasn't a poetry fop, so he did deserve to die.
Hey, my feet.
Well, my dog just had a nightmare and smacked his head against the wall.
Oh, poor dogger.
You okay, buddy? Yeah, you okay?
Pet dog.
Ash, you want pats?
Viper's right. Bet's not even close.
We call that a landslide.
She's getting one of them there Steve-O's.
Right on the back. Actually, we'll just tattoo our face over her face. It's an improvement, we swear.
God, it's gonna make kissing awkward, but it'll be so funny.
Your own face. The pirate poet rolls her eyes at your choice. She closes them as the tattooist fits the drill bit and begins. If she feels any pain from his work, it doesn't show. And it is done. No more words are needed between. Next time you meet, it will be at sea, rivals once again. Tonight, though, you simply bid each other good night with a nod, and part company with tattoos still raw and skin and clay. Huzzah! 37% chance. Nope, we failed. We lost a crew. We gained 5 terror, but we did get a port report. We do need to remove some terror. Ah, good. We lost 5 terror.
I'm sure it's not a bad thing that she collects our faces like we're Pokemon.
It's the curse of being immortal. Losing crew isn't failing, it's success with additional steps.
And success with more profit.
Indeed. Alright, we should pick up a little bit of fuel here. Not much, maybe just 1. Be on our way. Thankfully, that crack pirate frigate has run into a lamp and is stuck.
Astral Viper. Come now. We were bad people before this.
I mean, it could only be bad people if there was a good option. Otherwise, it's just the status quo after all. Bad Viper, no. When you're surrounded by bad people, you can only do the things that are expected of you. Like everyone in Fallen London, we're making the best of a bad situation. If we happen to make money off it, that's not my problem. I got a memory of distant shores. No.
And I mean, surely, a couple jokes between some friends on the internet isn't going to make us all bad people. a great wide dark sea out there, and there are plenty of misfortunes to give it.
Ooh, free crab. We'll take that. I do like fragments. It's a quick way to get secrets.
I mean, not really role playing, more character acting.
True. The CIA has much better things to worry about.
What with the captain and the bosun eye? And you are all the non-orphan crew.
Well, we could ask the smith how he got here. Swam, he says. He stares you in the eye. It's so impossible, it's laughable, but he doesn't seem to be joking. Picks up his hammer. The interview is over for now. Very good. Wait, that's it? I get that and nothing more? Ugh. Here's a trick I learnt. We could head to Port Canelian.
I'm surprised there wasn't any options for that.
No, it was just I talked to him and I was like, well, how'd you get here? And he was like, well, I swam here. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then he was done. I was like, well, that's a little rude.
Do we have to go and come back?
Oh, we just have to wait for the little lamp to light up. There we go. Now we can go back and talk to him again.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought that was going to pull you down.
Does mean I have to waste some fuel, which I'm a little bit annoyed about. Excuse me. Assembly of the housing for the cannoneer's weapon. Why is the smith so willing to help? Just how many outstanding favors are owed? The cannoneer shrugs the questions off, smiling. I made a lot of bombs back in the day. A lot of bombs for a lot of people. They don't like me to talk about it. I think that's why the university threw me out. I never dared go back and ask them. For 7 days the smith works. Only the cannoneer is permitted within. Gazelle has placed bets on whether they'll blow themselves up or whether the explosion will eradicate Station 3 as well. There are no explosions. At last, the cannoneer opens the smithy door, grinning, a tired but dazzling grin. He gestures to the seal. The armature that now constrains it is meshed with silvery hard metal. The glyphs flicker frantically like trapped insects. The weapon emits a constant, low, barely audible growl. The air in the room is stifling hot. Behold, the cannoneer says, the memento mori. The grin dissipates. It's finished. I'm not sure what to do now. Mount the Memento Mori on your ship or sell it to one of the warlike Z nations. Some will give you better prices than others. So I need an ingot. Where do I get them?
Right there. Exchange a long box for a Hearthstone ingot.
Where?
It's on. Sorry. I did see the option. It is there.
Oh, there it is. Yep,
yeah.
exchange a long box. Yep. And now for the Snowlim, a heart. The smith hammers the ingot into a rough heart shape, leaving it to cool in the bucket of water. Not much time remains. Boreas drips constantly now, leaving puddles as it paces up and down outside the gate. Fitting the heart is an unpleasant matter for all concerned, but it is what must be done. It's soon finished. At first, nothing seems to have happened. Soon, though, the drips stop. The wound heals. Boreas looks up at you. Something new behind its crystal eyes. I think it worked. Boreas smiles at you. It is time for the journey to begin at Irem, where all journeys east must depart.
Hell yeah, we did it.
We did it. And now we can fit the Memento Mori. Hull damage of 24, life damage of 32, crew damage of 4, warm-up time 4 seconds, and stagger of 2 seconds. That's quite good.
Hot damn.
And it doesn't take anything else. So that's one of the best weapons in the game. So I want to make a break for Port Carnelian and pick up my submarine. And this new weapon begs for a field test.
Aye, Captain, but does the hull?
And the flesh is willing, but the mind is weak. Looks like we won't have a choice.
No, that's true.
Damn, this thing is good.
That'd be so bad. You'd like just loading the damn thing. You lose 3 orphans just loading it. 2 firing it. 5 orphans to fire and cycle the gun once.
I've got another hunting trophy and some new Stygian ivory.
Like, yeah, you could fire the gun, but you need to stay in port in London to continually recrew it. You can fire it in the harbor if you want. That's about fucking it. No, we need our ablative orphans.
Ooh, a lawn fluke. We are not equipped to deal with that.
Oh. Holy hell, what is that shit?
It does a long-range damage.
Is he plinking on you?
Trying to.
Release the ballast orphans.
The ballast orphans.
Oh god, no geometry, not even close. We need more body to fight the mountain.
Really, rats? God, you guys just love dying, don't you?
What are they doing so far away from their natural habitat? It's so strange.
Stupid. Who knows? There's not even a vortex for you to get stuck in.
That's what I mean, there's no vortex anywhere.
I'll finish you with the memento mori. A more glorious death than you deserved. Yeah, Falcon's prisoner, honey.
Very nice explosions anymore. Gun really does the business.
That might be a glitch.
What, the explosion?
The sound of the gun. I do remember it having a sound.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. They were just a bit off course. Hello, birds. I need to go dark.
Holy. We have the most ubiquitous orphans on our ship.
Well, I sure hope I can resupply here, because I'm desperate for some fuel all of a sudden. We shall complete Phase 2. Set to work immediately. Your ship is docked at the workshop and concealed beneath a set of awnings. Beneath, hammers ring, drills whir, mechanics argue, reconcile, improvise. From the outside, your ship looks largely unaltered, but inside, new pipes gleam. A satisfying lever stands by the helm, surrounded by an array of mysterious gauges and dials. This extends the shell hull, a weary engineer explains. Don't pull it until you're out at sea, eh? The fierce philanthropist offers you a sherry. We've done it, she says. To your new journeys, Captain, wherever they may lead you. Chief will automatically apply the submarine conversion process to your new vessel. Future captains can obtain a submarine conversion by returning to Port Cornelian. They will not have to repeat the quest. There you go. You may now transform into a submarine. We press T when it's Z to transform. How much hold do we have left? A little bit. A couple of those. Mountain sherd. We can now assist people with these things. A dapper gentleman lounged by a shoot of flowers, admiring butterflies with a predatory gleam in his eyes. Would you help him find a quarry of a lifetime? Man of pins and the jar. With a satisfied nod towards your ship, the incomparable Aurelian slips the butterfly into a killing jar. He explains as the vibrant orange wings beat against the glass. You've been beneath the waves, I see, and I trust you've seen tyrant moths as well. Fine creatures, but nothing compared to the regal kin, the most moth. I know where to find it. With your help, we can see it hatch. He gazes down at the butterfly, now still. Take me down to the undercrow, and I'll show you something worth preserving forever. Yeah, or we could not do that. Well, we do need some more orphans. We're running a little low. Report. Port Carnelian. Agent vanishes into Carnelian grounds. Within the week, they will have found lodgings, friends, rivals, and victims. On subsequent visits to Port Carnelian, you'll be able to grow your network or tap it for information. As it grows, you may be able to affect the balance of power of Port Carnelian. Very good. Well, which means we must do the long trek back to London. I would like to stop by the Grand Geode if we can.
The Enterprise led a fine life. She served us very well.
The mustache fish isn't particularly hard to kill, but only if he sees us. I'm not going to fight him if I don't have to. He's about his business. Nope, we're a little off course for the Grand Geode. Mustache fish.
He's awful curious. Fast, too, jeez. It's not even trying either, it's just meandering directly up your ass.
Maybe he's lost, or hungry. Lost. He knew better.
Oh, finally, he's giving up the question. Oh man, why didn't you say so? Who wants a mustache, right? I do, yeah.
How much will you give me for the memento mori? Receive 1 element of dawn, 1 judgment's egg, 1,000 echoes, and the gratitude of the machine. Or I could keep the giant weapon for myself.
I move, we keep the gun.
Yes.
For murder reasons.
Well, we'll need our usual considerations to do the work, and it won't be easy. We'll need a Gantt source from near the Shelonate, and a particular insight, a very, very particular insight. The Gantt source can be obtained from Leader of Names near the Shelonite. A Jed surmise can be assembled by the alarming scholar from several searing enigmas. That's not terrible.
Do you know what else is not terrible? A large farva.
I think I can make some vital intelligence now as well. Do I just have some? No, I need 2. I have 1.
Well, what the hell? He's not dealt with tomfoolery? What?
Mad Ducks is absolutely full and supporting of tomfoolery. This must be an old quote.
I mean, it's got good tenure. It's number 8. 6'4", 22.
No. You guys are talking about shenanigans, right?
Oh! Enhance.
I do need an element of dawn. It's not terribly hard to get this. It's quite cheap, but I do need a vital intelligence. 50 supplies is going to be a little hard because I only hold 40. I need a bigger hold.
Big old power lip hold.
Oh well, back to London.
Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta watch that movie again.
Dive the ship.
Glub, glub. Ooh, shiny.
That's a feckin' dawn fluke.
Huh?
Raise the boat.
That's some shit. Oh god, it's not pulling you in, is it?
It was trying to. Ooh, boy, no thank you, gentlemen. Yes, I do believe we do need to repair first, considering he hit me for a considerable amount. 18 damage from that dawn fluke.
Yeah. It's getting to be close. You might just win a whole bunch of goob here, Xinthar. Hang in there.
I can assure you, my intention was not for me to win goob.
We all believe this. Say we all.
How could you ever not trust this face? It's the face of a man who knows what he's doing.
It's the face of a man with a dragon on a grey background.
Yeah. The best kind of dragon.
It's like Mortal Kombat dragon.
Ah, well, if you know where it's from, you know where it's from.
I don't. I'm fairly ignorant.
I do often think that I need to update my profile picture. It's been that for so long, it's getting tiresome. But I like it. I'm attached to it.
There's nothing wrong with that. The only reason I changed mine from the axe I had for like 10 years is because Cena drew the butt lotus. And like I could not run the butt lotus.
Oh, yes, of course. Can I get rid of this now? There we go.
Oh man.
Finally, it's gone. Yes, the face for radio.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. The folks in the Legion who've seen my face know that I'm one of those too. It's no big deal.
We provide a valuable service for the rest of you. We make you all look good.
Handily.
submerge this ship.
Oh god, you man. And to respond to Astroweb, we're a little late. I may have been pestering him to go underwater. I see now how much of a mistake that was.
A curiosity, perhaps?
Not tall and handsome. Maybe tall and funny looking. Maybe.
Ah, the currents.
Jesus, purple. Why do you move so slow in the current? It looks like it should propel you.
Maybe I misread the way they were going. In the name of God is this?
I trust your judgment, Tirirana. There better be good shiny.
Bones lay scattered and gnawed on the Z-bed. Rib cages yawn open, breastbones shattered. Fragments of skull litter the sand like pearls. Oh, we might have a good chance of scooping up some bones. 4 lamentable relics, lovely.
Oh, geez. Well, I mean, it won't be long if you catch another one of those. You'll have one of those, like, anatomical things in your study.
Oh, a Z-boat wreck? A wreck. 3 supplies. Very nice. Raise the ship.
So I suppose that one current that was flowing the wrong way would have flowed the other way. That's neat. The Z is so strange.
Got a little O2 bar.
There's a song that goes something like that, Purple.
We made it home at last.
To the rich man's go the spoils.
Enjoy your goob, gentlemen.
There's a lot of shiny with small side of horrible death. I believe that is a risk we are more than willing to take, Tyrion.
I still need that colossal fluke core. We might be able to take on a fluke. Let's go gallivanting. Oh, the likely lass. Alright, I did cross my mind that you might be by. Sorry about that. Frog in my throat. Shed
You okay?
warmth. Yeah, just choking.
Night, Joe.
Good night, Gio. Shed warmth, new memories. It's hard to say goodbye this time. Let's open the doors of the orphanage, shall we? All aboard. There we go. 13. Well then, let's go and get some repairs. Rydock.
I concur, Wrath. Xinthar no die. I will be +1 sad.
Let's see here.
Bet you the bandaged chef would be good cooking orphans. Likely experienced.
Indeed. New recruit. Increases iron and veil. What are you? Gunnery officer. How much do you cost? 50 echoes. And the irrepressible cannoneer is good enough for the moment. Unfortunate. Now we can offer you an intriguing snippet, but I think I have other uses for those. No, that's unfortunate. Port reports. ESA, because you only ever get that much anyway. Empire of Hands. Port Chameleon. Grand Geode.
There has been no death yet, Wrath. Not yet.
Khan's Heart. Okay, we can do that. We can sell off our Majesty for a few echoes. Wait, that was the right one, wasn't it? Thank God.
Completely reasonable, buttbucker. I mean, right, Wrath? Oh, come now. I'm sure it's not a jinx to run, just because we acknowledge it.
We'll probably sell off the rest of this Scintillac and our Devil Bone dice. Don't need much of anything else now. We're quite low on the old hold. Then we lose our wound. $10,000 extras. Well, we can get that eventually. Token of red honey, we can give it to them eventually. Oh well. Anything in the rose market worth having?
Yeah, that's probably a good call too, Rana. It can be a long slog going for the mansion with just this boat.
Once we can unlock Aestaval, we should be good. Whether or not we want to stop off at Hunter's Keep, I think we should avoid it for a little bit.
Yeah, that house gives me the fucking creeps now.
Ah, we've had a child. Yeah, sure. If we side the child, we did indeed. We are the father.
And if you have a daughter, bounce her on your knee. And if you have a son, send the bastard out to sea.
In good time. Now we have to carry our snow child to Irem.
What do you think, Zin? Is this the last one of the day?
This will be the last one, yeah. What did we get out of this one? Ah, some fuel for our trouble. So I think we'll go up to Vendabite. With our Codex, Frostfound. I think we'll avoid the Abbot Horizon for the moment. Possibly avoid the Chapel of Lights. Mount Palmerston. Irem, chop the child off. And we need to pick up some strategic information from Khan's Heart. Well, there's certainly nothing wholesome. If we go to Frostfound, we might pick up a new engineer. If I'm feeling particularly ballsy, I might even try and go and reach the Fathom King's Hold or the King Eater's Castle.
Predictions up. 5 minutes.
An emaciated man is slumped against a wall. Sitting on a huge crate, he waves weakly at you. Oh, thank God. I'm the Dogged Apprentice cast, but I don't know how long I've been here. It's been days, weeks since I ran out of money. I've got to get back to Rosegate beneath the waves. His crate rumbles. Please help, and if you have anything I could eat. Ah, sure. I'll not only take him to Rosegate, I'll feed him too.
Hell yeah. Hope he likes knuckle sandwiches.
Gather some gossip. Is there anything I can offer the first curator? We've given him most things. We've given him Pelagian, Irigo. Viric's pretty easy to get. And so is Aposian. And Violent Ink. I'll buy a little bit of supplies. He's very expensive, I believe. 300 echoes. That's a bit ridiculous.
Holy. The bossana.
Indeed. No, thank you, sir. Submerge the boat. We've seen what the surface has to offer. What's in the Unterzee? See, that current worked perfectly. It's alive! Oh my goodness.
Oh shit.
It has 2 guns. I see the other one tracking me.
Look at this rad dance. Oh, it looks like you disabled him now.
And he's about to have a very bad time, that's for sure.
I mean, he keeps getting hit by those freaking supernovas. You sure you just can't aim your ship's cannons at the gods and be done with it?
Not yet. Ah, I failed. I lost 2 crew. Gained an iron, though. Wounds of blood in unexpected places and longer stares than usual. They managed to swipe a few things of use, but it turns out these pirates have a nasty habit of playing dead in person, too. When your back's turned, they stick in the knife, or the boat hook, or flood the whole compartment. Ooh, some stuff.
I mean, I find the idea of, like, immortality could be really perplexing or could be, like, really troubling. That's a big boy.
I think he's mad as well.
Why would he be mad? He's got nice health. Okay, he had nice health. Now he's mad.
30 damage. Ouch.
from the big gun. This guy's tough. He's got one of the sweetest attack animations I've seen in the game. He just waddles towards you and gives you a little bit of the boop.
Ah, well, we gained a page. Now we must arise again.
Morning, Grimos.
Hello, Greenmouse. Gather the intelligence. Where's that 5 Terra? Yeah. Explore the town a little bit. Ooh, shredded jellyfish. There's a little bit of terror. Traces of its venom still remain, just enough to make your tongue tingle and alter your consciousness a touch. The pulse accelerates, and odd thoughts sparkle in the forefront of your mind. Nothing much for me at Wither.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of loss to process forever. And it'd be a small wonder that you didn't go mad. And an eternity to be insane would suck.
Just pretend you're one of those sages at the top of a mountain.
I mean, that's what all hermits do, right?
And they pretend their madness is wisdom, and hand it out for a fee. So strange, he seems to seek passage to the Unterzee spire of the Scrimshander. Oh, we're picking up quite a few, passengers, I guess. No, we have enough fuel. We should be fine. Thank you for your patronage, though. Hello, Master Mayhem.
You'd say that it could be fun. I like the way you think too, Rana.
Yeah, the problem is people tend to get bored of that after a century or two. Purple, and then what do you do? How long is it before you turn into one of those murdering immortals who are like, I crave the unsavory. I must have all of the weird stuff.
I need the forbidden fetish. Murder.
I want to hunt the most dangerous game. People.
Man.
Mm-hmm. That's why the money is there.
Yeah.
You get all this money and no one to kill with it.
Honestly, at that point, you start just doing stupid things to the world, like starting crazy wars for amusement.
Mm-hmm. End up like those vampires.
Or Steiners.
Oh, yeah. We have been moguls for centuries. We need some entertainment. Go fight Kurita. Although that must get bored eventually. Like, how many times can you fight Kurita before you get tired of people yelling at you?
Well, I mean, you don't really get a choice with Kurita. Kurita just doesn't stop coming. Ask Davion. But then again, I guess Steiner didn't stop coming either because they made Free Wrestlehag to stop Steiner from being all like, hey, we're all on your border killing your mans.
Mm-hmm.
The most dangerous parade, drunk homeless. This isn't bum fights, okay?
That's more middle-class businessman type things, if the movies are to be believed.
Class business homeless. There's a bleak future.
Well,
you never know unless you try, right?
no, precisely. Politicians. You never end up hunting the politicians, though. It's always a body double. Or one of their security guards.
Oh god, they're so good at that.
Or in the case of, what do you call it? Battletech, it's always like, oh yes, this man has fallen mysteriously ill and has been taken to Terra for medication. And then he comes back, and he has a slightly different way of speaking. I found a way to avoid Mount Nomad.
Yeah, I guess that's one way. What if you don't avoid Mount Nomad this way and he comes down for you?
Oh no.
Oh no no no.
Oh, come on, I totally avoided that. They're very rude.
Dunk.
Thunk.
They better not. Those are my secrets.
Hello, Chapel of Lights. Speaking of smiling priest, but it led me here. Tell me what it means. Look at it. Look at it! The priest disentangles himself politely as possible. Sure, we can find a path to put you on, my friend. I have no live specimens. Oh well, I've got crew. But we'll need your help in return. Yeah, sure. I need unaccountably peckish, or I need live specimens. Not very rude. Nope, that's a shame. We'll have to go buy a live specimen or find one from somewhere.
Can you not share a meal at the Chapel of Lights and become peckish? I can't remember.
We can find out. There's probably a lot of those lying around, real Denman.
Especially after a night of raucous drinking. Because you know they go to the bar after shift and they hit that bar hard.
Oh well, we didn't get accountably peckish from that, so we shall continue.
Unfortunate.
Now we will stop off at Mount Palmerston. See if the Westfall Deviless wants anything from us while we're here, or if we can supply her with something.
That's Nino Cookie Wrath.
Oh, good.
Hell yeah. Check out Cookie Mama. She good.
She was saying that it really hit the feels today, that one.
What, Cookie's latest up, or?
Yeah, latest app. Ah, the Brimstone Invigilators will be here soon. You don't want to meet them. She lifts a single man-skin valise. This is all I need. Take me back to London. Yes, ma'am.
Single man-skin valise.
Oh, we found 2 zoo. In a dry well choked with ash behind a shattered farmhouse, you find 2 casks of soup, emergency supplies, or hidden treasure. No one will return for them. That's good then. Buy up a good amount of fuel, some supplies, and be on our way.
Thanks for the knowledge bombs, Tyriana. Tyriana knows all about eating.
Can't get me if I'm underwater, you jerks.
Oh, that's really cool. The red.
Mm. No, we already at Irem. It didn't take long.
Well, we're really... It's almost like we're cutting on the inside of a turn. But instead of being on the outside, which is the surface, we're on the inside of the corner, which is the seaport. So I imagine it is straightening our curves.
There we go. Oh, then, my little Snolum. Snolonculus.
You can snot off.
Goodbye, weird child. The crew will gather to see their snow child on its adventure, bringing it gifts for the journey. A few supplies none will miss, the occasional weapon. We'll accept them all with gratitude, even as its minds begin traveling far beyond any map's border. I will roam, Boreas whispers. I will take myself to where the light beneath glass shines green and gold, past the beach where an exile recalls the warmth of suns he left behind. I'll find the frozen forest and climb trees tall enough to touch the moon. I will remember you, Captain. The moment will break. Boreas will board the boat, and man the heavy oars. With a salute and a final smile, it will begin its journey. You'll watch it go until the smile is just a memory, lost in the deep darkness. The Snow Child has departed. The Snow Child's real story has begun. You've gained 2 hearts and 2 pages, and a searing enigma.
That's awesome.
Yes,
Ladies
Rat.
and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. He's done. We got some good stuff out of it, too. Man, those are expensive. I have 3. That'll bankrupt me if I wanted to make it into a searing enigma. I think I need a dread surmise, though, which needs 10 searing enigmas.
I'd say we're doing okay, Demisery. Demisery of D. Sorry, misread that.
Not too bad at all, really. Running out of supplies a little bit, but we can pick up some more in Istaval.
Ah, that's nothing that Xinthar number 5 can't handle.
Indeed.
There's mushrooms that grow down here, purple.
Well, I'm the captain.
You don't want me to be the ship's cook. I'm the deck boss, and that's probably the best. That's enough responsibility. You don't want me having any more than that.
Is there anything, Nope. Take a port report of the Empire of Hands.
I assure you, Astral Viper, it is entirely not by design.
Blah, blah, blah.
I love how chunky the transformation is. Really enjoyable.
It gives it a nice weight. Fluke needles.
Oh, maybe this is...
I got a wound out of it. Struggle to drag
Nice
the
try.
skeleton free. The spines quiver. Above you, one breaks, falls like a spear. Raise your hands to ward it off, tearing your suit. A sudden sensation of cold water on your skin, a blazing pain, an abrupt, overwhelming injection of indignation and rage and grief. Your crew reel you in, tends to your wounds, and locks you in your cabin until you stop shrieking. What in the name of the gods is that thing?
Well, I mean, it's called the Irrepressible. I can't imagine it doesn't want to push your shit in.
I can't imagine I'm gonna give it the chance.
Oh, God. That scattershot, though. Yikes. That just looks heavy.
It is painful.
Teary. Here we go.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no goddamn bell. I thought this was America.
Ooh. Take anything that's not nailed down and definitely take anything that is nailed down here, and don't forget your crowbar.
The can.
We could take the Irigo cannon. Which one should we go for? The guaranteed iron? Or the high risk challenge?
50%. It's pretty tough. Now, the Irigo cannon, is it just like a radiation cannon?
I'm not sure. I'd like to find out. I think it'd make a nice accoutrement to our memento mori.
I agree.
Disarmed and dismembered, the tow cables go taut and you begin to pull the cannon free. The irrepressible shudders as though the weapon were being wrenched out from deep the vessel's quick. The Irigo hue fails from the cannon's mouth as soon as it's free of the hull. The weapon itself is no more than a delivery mechanism, but coiled around the gun is the ammunition, stacked in spiral-shaped racks and lustrous with sticky shades of Irigo. With it, your engineer adds a permanent Irigo tune to your own black powder. The gunners pronounce themselves delighted with your new destructive power. They'll just have to ignore the whispering coming from the powder store. Okay.
I'm sure nothing bad can come of that. That's a big mine.
I just bonked into it. Nothing happened, though, so it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I think it might be because you didn't hit the specific part of the mine that you probably should have, but... Jesus Christ.
We're out here playing a game of whack fuck. Whack fuck.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, there's push-pin detonators on it. Those little spikes, you just missed out.
It's alright, I missed the giggle button. We're good. Mr. Mustache Fish, I can assure you that I have no inclination of dealing with you today. But I do need to get to Asterville. Captain, we found some unexploded ordnance. What do we do with it? I don't know. Ram it? Captain?
Ramming speed!
Have you been drinking, Captain?
I
Is that a
said
real
now!
question? What we can do is launch, go a little bit out to sea.
The bee pucker and clench was free. That is a fine sentence. Well crafted, Wrath. Oh, yes. The bats. Alas. Poor Xinthar number 4.
He was like, I died to bats. Fuck
These
it.
things, they've been known to happen.
Submerge the boat.
Absolutely my favorite quote, Tyriana. Except I like it better when it merges.
Expect around this sort of hellhole that there would be all sorts of interesting things. Or maybe they flee the sunlight. Regardless, we do have business at Khan's Heart. A diving suit floats past the glass.
Bah, no quote is perfect. They're all good. I'm surprised how much you're actually making use of the Submariner.
It opens up a whole new way of seeing things.
Then the visuals are just really nice and compelling.
Hey look, you can move for free now. What is it? What have I found? Oh, you're kidding me.
Those are dope. That's a big ship.
The Khanate have submarines.
How dare!
Because of course they do. It's only fair, obviously.
Wow. You made it all the way to Khan Shadow. Does it use more fuel traveling that way?
I don't think so. It seemed to be about the same.
We raise our iron, Astral Viper. Get damn good guns, raise your iron stat.
Yep. The severe chemist glares at you over his glasses. Beneath the city captain, there is a city of murderers. Within it, a plant known as Tep. Bring me a jarful, and I will pay you handsomely. Alright. In rack. Cool.
Yeah, we're on our last voyage of the day.
Gather some fuel, mainly some supplies.
Welcome, by the way, Gareth. Iron Sky, isn't that like a floating airbase movie kind of thing?
Oh, it's about Nazis on the moon.
I mean, that sounds hilarious.
Oh, it was dumb as hell. They put Sarah Palin on the moon.
Nice. Sarah Palin, the devout moon unit.
Ah, yes.
Dinosaurs can be cool in Antarctica.
Find my contact. Ooh, a 24% chance success. That's not great.
Oh man, we missed out on the airships in this? Imagine flying airships over the Unterzee.
That'd be good. There is an airship in
Yeah, the Monkey have one.
yes, the Mon K have one. Oh, excuse me. Try to draw attention with discretion and desperation. What do you want? The impolite investigator shakes your hand with extreme vigor. Good day, Captain. When do we leave port? Can your ship outrun the Khan's best? Not that you'll have to, but it'd be comforting knowing that you could. Uh-huh. Alright. The Canadian didn't seem quite to like me asking questions. Not many of you too, but there's still one I haven't tried. Can you take me to a hideaway? It's beneath the waves on the back of a gigantic beast. Cannot miss it.
Nah, Canadians don't take kindly to questions.
Yes. I've picked up quite a few quests that will pay off dividends, I'm sure. I should like to go and find what that wreck was about. It is satisfying how it wraps your ship in like an iron lung. It's just... your whole ship is a submarine.
It's just pretty. And it feels, like, satisfying.
The impolite investigator approaches you smiling. Now we're safely submerged. I have a question, Captain. I have discovered several crew members are attracted to you. Would you become intimate with any? If so, who? How would you engage? And why haven't you indulged yet? Respond with a secretive smile. The investigator nods. That tells me everything I need to know. Where to make follow-up inquiries. Before I go, I'd like some specifics. I already have some theories about your predilections. Would you confirm some of the details? I am going to kick you in the nuts if you keep talking, sir.
All said.
You appear to have diarrhea of the mouth. I have a cure-all for this. It involves you, me, pistols at dawn.
Hell yeah. Love dueling. Demand satisfaction.
A rigid claw rises from the seabed. A colossal crab lies half buried in the sand. It is only recently dead, succulent flesh nestled in its brittle shell. Very good.
Because, Purple, if you don't do the turn, where's the fun? The armed pirouettes is what the duel's all about.
Well, pistols in the back of the... Well, I mean... It's only a shame he's awake. It's more to make an example of him to other people than it is to my own satisfaction.
Yeah, I mean, it's more for swag than anything.
Well, since I've accidentally found my way to Visage, I suppose I shall spend some time here. And see if I can get that captivating treasure.
Well, I mean, we have no time limits. There's nothing pulling our coats. We'll be fine.
I can rush through it anyway.
Pickbat. Sounds good. I mean, we got mastery as frog, so...
Oh, yes.
Simply barbaric.
Hello, wife. I am poor, so feel free. As you'll see, I've gotten some upgrades.
You will notice that I am bereft of fucks and covered in guns.
We like to call this strategy the "that's not my purse, I don't know you."
Oh god, you kicked her right in the nuts, dude.
200 echoes. I'll give her a courteous nod and some fuel. She packed us a lunch, it seems.
Pineapple surprises at dawn. Tactical things.
Hot
Davy
potato.
Crockett's 20 paces.
Advanced hot potato at 20 yards. Create the port report.
I mean, I think that might be expert hot potato at that point. Or professional.
Yep.
Oh man, pocket sandals.
Oh dear. We shall take the frog mask. Library of parts.
The slogan for the Bobby Hill School is "That boy ain't writing Latin." Later,
Oh.
Gramos.
I got kicked out because I tried to steal a scroll.
No!
Oh well, I can come back later. Although there is a ship that I want to kick in the head. I'm not very good on the old repairs at the moment.
You're not red.
True.
Unless you're gonna go fight some golden ships or some shit.
Oh no, I'm gonna go eat the eater of names.
Oh. Oh. Nice 10, man. Quod pour est non ire. And I know for a fact I didn't say that right.
Let's go to Cavendish Abbey again.
I would like to second Astro Vipers, even though it would end our run to go home. But I mean, I'm not
Lady of
sure
the
what
Gardens.
I'm not sure what adding Dexter to it does, but it does sound cooler.
Ooh. Your name says she is Zara. You should use it. Hello, wife. How are you? Those who are just joining us may recognize her as a certain female we have back in London.
Oh.
Of course, she's not the same person. That would be a weird coincidence. We have not met,
Great.
have we? No, this
Now
is
there are
definitely the
two of
first
them.
time. The lady of the cages shakes her head sharply. Best to proceed as if this is the first, don't you think? The veil of gold mesh obscures only her eyes, leaving their glistening, bitten lips bare. Perhaps 100 small silver keys jangle in a bunch at her left hip. I think we should be friends. I'm very important, you know, or I was. No, still am, she pauses. Yes, I'm quite sure I still am. Yes, I'd love to be friends with my wife. Oh, should we, merchant venture over in London. You'll take them for me, won't you? Unless you already have. No, clearly no. A proscribed cargo of red honey. So I never actually got any menace of suspicion because I never took the cheery man's quest. They should have no reason to deal with me or suspect me. I am but a simple Z captain.
What's up, Hello?
Hey, hello. I don't think I'm eating into your time. I don't know. Time gets away from me, Ella.
Oh yeah, well. I mean, they're not wearing scuba gear. We just give them sheep intestines and we pump air out to them.
We tell them to breathe hard.
Oh my god, that's how we get the pumps running.
Picked up an underwater settlement. It is a long way to the northeast.
Ah yes, the disposable orphan ballast.
What is this?
Unfortunate.
Just back away from that explosive. Can I get out of this tunnel now, please? Thank you.
That sounds like the start of a terrible chain reaction, Terrierana. Every now and then, when you lose a diver, when an overexerted orphan vomits into the air hose.
We have located the Gant pole.
That's kind of neat.
Where the Z goes to die. A demonstration of haruspicy. The art of divination through entrails, not the most pleasant or reliable way of seeing the future, especially with the organs in question still warm and oozing as she plucks them from the great beast. Whatever she is looking for, the focus it demands exhausts her. A sudden sound rumbling from the tunnels. Ventra sees the sound of a stampede. A cry of protect the mistress as the flood of naked old men and women, wielding primitive bone harpoons, charges towards the whale. Old Zayla's fixated one goal: feast on the Z flesh, whether Harapisk is finished or not. We could defend the fading Haruspex, join the attack, or stay the hell out of it. The submarine surfaces in a pocket of air in the middle of the giant stone heart. You are not the only new arrival. A midnight whale lies immortally wounded on a small beach of bone and blubber, moaning softly. An elderly woman in ragged red robes is carving its flesh, attended by a few disciples. True, and they sound mad. Anybody who's running around naked under the sea is insane. A rancid rat.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about taking on an entire bunch of rushing, but oh, here we go.
Naked people. A rancid rout. You stride into the melee. The Haruspex and her disciples are outnumbered, but your contribution to the fray is worth at least 10 of the elderly attackers. Their harpoons barely leave a scratch. Wrenching one from the nearest attacker, you easily hold the geriatric horde back with little but pointed gestures. The Haruspex returns to her work. From the corner of your eye, you see little of the method. You see the traces of a pattern in the grooves of a small ivory slate. The name of the heirs to Nida will begin with M-A-R-I, which is rebellion. She frowns, unsatisfied. The whale moans its last as it finishes up her work. He thanks you with a nod, and has her people allow the old sailors to approach the slowly growing carcass. Hunt phthalates, behemostash, beloves, or triskelegans to bring more beasts to the Gant pole. And compile a port report. Let's go a little closer. Interesting.
The Vickers is nice, but I think that we would really prefer the pom-pom with such large beasties. What a dick move.
See you in hell, jerk.
Out of the way, jerk ass. God, I miss Simpsons Hit and Run.
Ah, it was such a good game. Yeah, we could give them a captivating treasure for a doomed monster hunter. Sure, why not? Give me a whole bunch of these.
That's what I meant, purple, the pom-pom.
I don't think I have the fuel now to fight the Eater of Names anyway. Still need to find the King Eater's castle. It should be somewhere to the south here. But we are damaged, and we've made a lot of progress today.
Yes, we have.
We should wrap it up. Or attempt to. It's never a sure thing when I start back for London.
Nope. The Z is indeed fickle.
Quite indeed.
So we must give her as much respect as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Or she will drown our lily asses.
Drown the shit out of us.
No remorse. Or send 3 fucking glowing ships to pen us in or something stupid like that.
Yeah, that would be a supreme dick move. And besides, we have this lovely delivery of honey that needs to go to London.
Honey. Yeah, there's a reason why Zeppelin stopped being involved in war. Nothing more than balloons.
It's a shame that I have to pay a king's ransom for that.
Oh yeah, but like, as soon as guns started having burning fire bullets, yeah, Zeppelins are rad, but they're hard to keep safe, relatively.
You may as well make part of this journey as a submarine.
Him pineapple dick moves are atrocities.
Apparently I got an achievement for that. Don't know what it was, though.
What, for climbing the coral?
Hmm.
Oh, well, that's something.
Indeed. There's something here. Ah, Scrimshander. I believe someone wanted to get off here. Hope he knows how to
Perfect.
swim.
I was gonna say, we're close enough. Kick him out.
There you go, buddy. You're done. See you later. Well, I can confront the nightmare. This time I'm not going to speedrun challenging the nightmare.
You have to pay to enter and leave?
Well, you have to pay more than money to leave. You walk down the damp nave of bone. Intricately carved ivory walls depict improbable scenes from history. Interesting. The walls are edged in tiny finger bows, each bearing a single name. Inhabitants wear ashen robes and carry steel-tipped bone quills, but you recognize most as drownies or Shellonate expatriates. While most are quiet and ignore visitors, you hear heated arguments over interpretations of the sacred remains. Sacred remains which will include whatever you leave behind when you depart. Interesting. Well, let's compile a port report, I guess.
See the veiled woman everywhere for some reason.
Yes, take note of a veiled woman. The imperious sister's tale. He pushes a sheaf of pails into an oversized case and bustles towards you. I have been all over Scrimshander, and I can find no sign of my brother's writing or any inscription about him, she says, which is strange because I'm most definitely assured he had come here. Meanwhile, I made certain promises of a pecuniary nature, which I mean I'm not at liberty to leave Scrimshander again for a few days. So I turn to you. Could you assist me? Your services for hire. It's a matter of family loyalty in the ties of blood. The imperious sister is no longer exactly useful, but she speaks passionately from under her veil. Perhaps she has studied heroines of the stage. I need help to be reconciled with my dear brother. Alright, go ahead. He used to work for the Admiralty. Something happened to distress him there. When I asked him about it, he said that I had enough to worry about with my own concerns. My husband was ill at the time, but I could help him. He would only permit me to know his trouble. For, she puts her hand to her heart. Bearing one another's burden is what makes us truly good. You'll need to go to Aigul, the city of regrets, find her brother's regret, and return it to her. She will pay, gladly. Chancy challenge to assist a chronicler.
May as well take everything we got while we're down here.
The bandaged monk describes a day in the life of a tomb colonist while you carve his words. The tale continues interminably, and your eyelids begin to droop until your hand slips, sending the steel nib of the quill skittering across the bone and into the palm of your hand. Blood wells against ivory, flowing onto the words and highlighting them in crimson. Kindly, the monks take the quill and offers you a length of bandage. When you staunch the bleeding, he invites you to the ivory archives. He confides that many of them as love records are inlaid with blood. Oh, that's not terrible.
No, it seems like everybody passes out. It's normal.
Now, what do they want? No one made a part Scrimshander without leaving something of themselves behind by which to be remembered. Tradition demands it, as do the muscular guards at the gate. Their sharpened bone quills are at the ready to collect your donation. How many Z stories do I have? 5 Z stories. 1 hunting trophy is easy enough. Guards light incense and clean the trophy with musky oil. As you recount the victory that won it, a chronicler etches your words into its surface. The scratching of the bone quill grows louder in your ears with every word. By the time you've finished, your trophy has been replaced with an identical copy. This one has been inscribed with a thrilling fictional tale. As you depart, you wonder if you would recognize the hero of such a thrilling yarn.
I don't know, I have so much trouble remembering all of my many lies.
Now we can buy lamentable relics here.
Nice.
And fuel's quite cheap.
Are they for $10? What? What?
We got a lot of crap to burn, apparently.
I mean, I kind of expected them to, like, in no uncertain terms, take one of your fingers or something like that. At least it's not so terrible.
Yeah, it's just, hey, you got anything you want to give us? I mean, no, but you can have this if you really need it. Back to the surface we go. At least everything on the surface I can deal with.
Woody witches.
Hmm.
As long as they're not sandwiches.
Sandwiches are the worst.
No, they're pretty tough in Kingdom of Loathing, I tell you what. I had to watch out for them spamwich sandwiches.
Oh, you're just a pirate frigate. You'll be easy meat. Oh, all the fuel. It's a shame I can't even take a load of Sphinx stone to London like this.
Okay, I think that makes sense, Terry. I think.
Seems reasonable to me. Are you having some problems there, sir?
got these enormous gaping holes in the back of your hull. I think there's your trouble, sir.
Don't even know why I bothered to refuel. There was all this free fuel floating on the ocean.
Nah, you're right. Sandwiches are pretty gritty. And woodwitches, although they do burn better, they don't burn for quite as long as orphans, which is kind of weird.
You'd expect it to be the opposite.
Unfortunately, the witches just burn richer. And I mean, the ship goes faster for a time, but it's not, they don't have the persistence of an orphan fuel.
Indeed.
Free fuel is best fuel. Sandwich toasties.
Take some tea with the factor, compile a port report.
Viper's right, there's a lot of soot in burning woodwitches. And it's like unnaturally sticky too.
It's like creosote.
It's hard to get out of your clothes. Like you stink like burnt wood witch for weeks. But I mean, they're handy to have a couple in case you ever have to really, really run from Mount Nomad or something.
Oh yes.
Oh my god, Tyrion. Boiler squeezes. Except no substitutes.
Goes alright on a little bit of toast. Actually, just before I duck in here to fallen London, I think there's something up this way.
Underwater?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, we can go to Low Barnet.
I've floated over this thing so many times. Finally get to see what's actually inside of it.
A sunken church with docking ports. Sediment has built up against the lower walls and the long ago choked neglected crypts and crooked tombstone. The interior is sealed, yet deep peals of the tower bell can be felt even through the submarine's hull. There is no pulpit, the organ has bent broken pipes, but Low Barnet is still a house of worship of a sort. Groups of sailors gather in the aisles. The choir benches are clean and face a makeshift stage. Lantern-eyed fish pass behind colourful windows of stained glass. The door to the bell tower is guarded by two burly vergers. Tridents are a nice touch. I now have a port report of Low Barnet. Your appearance and bearing attract attention. They are eager for new tales.
Fuck 'em, leave.
Yeah, I can speak of Scrimshander.
Oh, really? They don't care about a whole lot except for underwater stuff.
I suppose they know only the underwater stuff, I guess. The story is a bold one, that every mark, every maid on seafaring skin appears unexplained on the walls of the Ivory City. You move among the listeners, gesturing to their tattoos, the Wheel of Mist. They find that edged above the aquifer. The gambit scratched into a nameless catacomb, and the unflinching eye, well, that is only found at the city's heart, but your listeners have to visit and see for themselves. Oh, okay, that cost me a port report of Scrimshander. Interesting. We'll have to come back there. But now we shall return to London.
Shall we investigate what really happened to Hunter's Keep next time?
Oh yes, I'm going to investigate that. Are you kidding me? And a 19% chance of success. Ugh. It costs 500. Oh, thank God I succeeded.
Wow.
What were the chances of that?
Right? See, this is why I shut up and I just let Xinthar read stuff. Because it's very compelling to listen to him read stuff. No, we won. We fooled them. We duped them. The boobs. The rubes. The suckers.
Yep, they did not pay good enough attention, unfortunately. They tramp about your ship and even dare rummage through your own cabin, but find nothing. You permit yourself a sigh of relief. As soon as the gangplank touches the side, the terror of the deep sea lightens. Walk taller, smile more readily, but what dreams may cling?
We just had to make sure he shook hands with Mr. Bribe, wink. Yeah, like that was... I can't believe we got that. I thought we were so turbo boned.
Yeah. Now I have to get rid of this honey somewhere. Where do I offload? Ah, the Ventura.
Yeah, we hide the honey inside the orphans, like the priest hides the gun inside his book.
Well, let's see how much he pays for each time.
I mean, that might be easier, Viper, but it's not thematically appropriate to the setting.
The Ventura hands you a black medallion. Tell the lady I'll send the usual payment by the expected channels, mostly urchins. This time, he adds, the Admiralty's cracking down. You'll be well rewarded when you return to the Isle of Cats. Make sure you have at least 10 free spaces in your cargo hold. Oh well.
Oh my god, dear. Jellyfish condoms. They tickle funny.
Now with extra stingers.
Why now? Get stung for her pleasure.
It's a numbing agent, of course, that's what it would be.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. We really enjoyed playing this game for you.
You guys are a riot. Every time I just have a blast. Thank you very much.
Indeed. Without further ado, You all have a wonderful day. Whatever the fuck it is, who knows? I'm not sure. Bye
Be
bye,
well, everybody.
everybody.
Bye bye.